backcourts, Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Murray's shot is good.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Williams is screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Missy grabs the board.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Murray looking around, shoots from the baseline. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. The try by Murray, soft touch off the glass. Murray's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pick by Misi. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6 points.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Williams is screen on Jones. Booker, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And the shot goes. Give him 8 points now.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this far throughout the rest of the game.
Basket's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Booker, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Murray from outside. And the three-pointer goes. It's all knotted up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams is screen on Jones. Jones against Booker. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Down low. Here's Misi. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Jones. Williams is screen on Jones. To the middle. Outside for chance there to take the lead, but a miss. No good that time. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. His fingers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Booker against Jones. Goes up on the baseline. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 9.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Picked by Messi. Murray from outside. And again, New Orleans no good. The Suns leading. Booker for 3. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And there's a pick. Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 16.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Back to Murray. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Nice move. What a terrific move that is.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got a hot hand calling his own number.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Phoenix on D. 4-point game. Pass to Murray. To the paint. Messi, shot is good.
Point blank range? Oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's Booker. He's got 14. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Markovic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Williams a screen on Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you can overcome individual deficiencies. Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Williams a screen on Jones to the inside. It's tipped. The Pelicans have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. .146 left in the half. The ball's knocked loose. And the dunk by Jones.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like that.
Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Murray up top. He's got 18. Picked by Messi from outside the arc. Murray, no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Williams with the screen. Booker, pass to Williams. And Williams Fires the three. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They recover it. 5 on the clock. Pass to Misi. And stolen by Green. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. They get it back. Here's Williams. Outside Booker. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Misi. Here's Jones. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Look at Mark Williams. What a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We got Herb Jones. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, stance.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And stolen by Jones. Pass to Brooks. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. And the Suns lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They set a pick. Here's Makovic. Shoots over Booker. And it's New Orleans with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Williams punches it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Jones from outside. He's off on that one. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player. That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Booker, pass to Williams. And Booker double team. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Misi, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The three, Booker gets the three to fall. Booker's got 17 points.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Outside Murray. Into the lane. Oh, Williams with the block. Outside Booker. Pass to Dunn. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Outside Murray. Down low. Oh, yes! Throw it down! Oh, out of this world, reverse jam! Nice!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Shot clock at 6. Booker finds Williams. Outside for Booker. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Murray sees your three and raises you another one right back at you.
Booker looking around. Pass to Brooks. Booker against Jones. Here's Booker on the attack. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 19 points.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He gets it in there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Right side Murray. Shoots over Booker. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so, in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Booker attacking. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Booker. Williams has got 30.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Outside Murray. Over to the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
There's one for the look like. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but somebody did.
Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray. A point guard with major bounce.
Jones against Booker. Inside. Williams is screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Misi grabs the board.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Misi. Outside Murray. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. From about 19. And there it is.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Jones! Oh, missed on the tray.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
He fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Booker! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Picked by Misi. Right side Murray. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th. Down it goes!
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Jones against Booker. Williams, the screen on Jones. Booker. Now pass to Williams. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Puts the move on. No good.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Booker fires. Shots blocked. Jones feels it out. He launches, and he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now pass to Williams, and again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a three.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Here's Makovic. Murray! Can't get the 3. Green with
afternoon. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Miami Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings form, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point guard position.
Heads up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a... Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And when we look at the Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decision, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Here's Hero after the Suns pick up 2. There's a good screen. Pulls up. High post. Rebound by the Suns.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Elbow shot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Hero kicks to Ware. And the 3 ball is good. Ware's got fouled.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker, and stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, Hero. To the inside. Where? And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. He's got 10.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's Booker from the arc. Well, a careless foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Booker finds Williams.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Outside, Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Booker out It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Heat leading by 4. Hero scanning the floor. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. Misses in close.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Booker. Rebound by the Heat. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
The Heat shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Now, Hero. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Williams a screen, and here's Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 10 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up the 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
For Miami, they have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And so Powell nails both of them. Booker looking around. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 7. And will be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the 5. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Miami leading by 9. Outside, Adebayo. It's good from long range. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Green against Powell. Pass to Ware. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's Miami with the 3.
You guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And we had an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's the screen. Hero against Brooks. Adebayo passes to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. He's got 8.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And play stops.
fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Good use of the stop and pop there by Brooks, keeping his body under control.
Williams with the steal. Brooks against Hero. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket for Brooks.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Powell outside. Drains the three-pointer. Powell's got 5 points so far.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Here's Booker. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 12. Hero attacking. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Powell with it. Williams picks him up. Powell outside. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Bangs on the trifecta. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Hero from long range. And again, it's Miami with a three.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Here's Booker. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 15 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the wing right side. Ware finds Wiggins. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker the pass to Williams. Wiggins against Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Hero. Over Brooks. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Miami Heat holding a big 18-point lead. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat on the floor for Miami. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point guard. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Got that one up quick. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Hero against Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Green drives in. That's tipped. Outside Hero. Powell in the high post. He's against Green.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Booker dishes to Williams. Williams has a screen for Booker. That three off the mark. The Heat leading by 19 points. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
Booker the pass to Williams. And here is Hero. He's got 13. Stolen by Brooks. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Suns trail by 20. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. 20 points for Devin Booker.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Powell outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Powell's got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Booker finds Williams. Booker against Wiggins. And a wide open shot from Green. Buries it from three-point range.
Not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Down low, here's Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Green against Powell. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting, and it excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. That one drops for him. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Hero against Brooks. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Powell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And so it's the Miami Heat finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. John is out there with Williams, and it's Brooks in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
No good from Booker. Miami leading by 17. And stolen by Dunn. Brooks for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Powell outside. Basket counts. And now that's 11 points now in the game for Norman Powell.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He gets that one.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Hero draws the double. Has to wear the kick out to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up to the Suns. It's a 14-point game. It's stolen by Adebayo. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Heat. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
You can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. 13 foul. Now Hero. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Booker fires. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Counted.
Oh, and look at how well he let him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Up top, Hero. Brooks covering. Here's Ware. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Second team foul. Here's Hero. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Williams, and he jams it in. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
There's the pick. Hero attacking, and he banks the layup in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Miami.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Now, Adebayo. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Williams outside. Wiggins against Booker. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Hero against Brooks. Fires from way outside. Williams with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Booker! Misses the deep three.
Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Heat, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Maxey, that's good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Back to Adebayo. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Maxey. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always give a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Drummond, the screen on Powell. Maxey against Powell. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Can't hit from in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Wiggins. Embiid can't hit. Miami trailing. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on George. Puts up a 3. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Hero.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. And stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Maxey following the bucket by the Heat. Drummond with the screen to halt the run. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick. Managing to find his shot.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps hold this team together.
So it's Philadelphia now. Miami making their last shot. Maxey passes to Embiid. A little mid-range shot is up, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Hero against George. Wiggins outside. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that one good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Hero. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now here's George. yet. Embiid, a screen on Hero. Pass to Embiid. Here's Drummond, out to the wing. Drummond, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Drummond, stolen by Wiggins. And no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front, leading by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Lets it fly. Oh, George with a steal! Outside Maxey. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
From outside the arc, the putback, and Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Hero for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Hero plays with a lot of confidence.
76ers trail by 4. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Adebayo, a screen on George. Adebayo up top. He can't get that one to fall.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Now covers. Pulls it from the top of the key. That's short off the rim. Heat leading by 4. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Sixers with another miss. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the left side wing. Adebayo, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Here's Maxey. Got it from about 16 feet. Maxey's got a
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ware. That's good.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
76ers trail by 8. From deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. On target from range. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams. Thanks for the report. For 3, Maxey. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 15 points for him.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Adebayo with it, guarded now by George. The three, and there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the attack, Hero, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Drummond, the screen on Powell. And here's Maxey outside. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Powell outside. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Adebayo. Again, the Heat score. Stolen by Hero. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. Hunting for opportunities. Leading appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the three. George, a deep three. Kept alive. Drummond with the screen. George's shot is off. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the middle, where? And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Powell against Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Bear. Again, the Heat score.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Powell. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 7. It's Hero on the take, and they pick up 2. Hero's got 12 points.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Maxey against Powell. Drummond, the screen on Powell. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 27.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Powell for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Wiggins down low. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
76ers trail by 9. Maxey passes to George. Drummond, the screen on Wiggins. For 3, George. Here's Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Heat leading by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hero looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Embiid. The offensive rebound. And it's Ware missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Maxey on the wing. Now covers. Outside Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Maxey.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Up top, Hero. George defending. Ware sends it home from three-point land. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Maxey. George left side. Drummond the screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against George. Drummond with the screen. George has the open look. Philadelphia with another miss. Now Hero. To the inside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is great.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. The floater. Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Embiid, the screen on Wiggins. George for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady
screen on Powell. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Adebayo, a screen on George. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense. A solid ball handling option.
Maxey, stolen by Hero. Puts up the tray. Money from three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
George against Hero. Cash from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, it adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Embiid. No good from three. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Adebayo. 19-footer is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can back up this win for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Now Adebayo. Hero fires. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 20.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's Miami's ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Stolen by Drummond. It's an even 3-on-3 break. George for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And he lays it in.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the one spot. Now, here's Lillard, and Holiday has it in the corner. The three. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the 76ers. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. The tray. Second chance effort. Avdia against Embiid. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
It's good.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Lillard against George. And Lillard gets to Holiday. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Holiday attacking. Avdia finds Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
The shake. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Williams, the screen on George. Lillard left side. Holiday sets the pick for Lillard. Takes the three. Connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Back to Lillard. And Holiday has it in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's the guard who can score without the ball.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, George. Drummond the screen. George passes to Drummond. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Portland's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Lillard against George. Lillard dishes to Holiday. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Avdia. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Drummond with a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still feeling their way through this game.
Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 8 points. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Maxey, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Lillard looking around. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Taken away by Holiday. Maxey against Lillard. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trailed by 5. On the wing, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Off target from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Back to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Drummond with the screen on Holiday. And here's Maxey outside. Good D by Holiday. Portland leading by 5. for the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And they pick up two.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Lillard outside. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Maxey. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Maxey against Holiday. Maxey attacking. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Williams inside, working on George, and it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Maxey feeling it out a bit, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And the first half is now in the books. Trailblazers lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim, doesn't want to just chuck up J's.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter, Donovan Clingan towering in the paint, and Jonathan Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Finished off by Avdia.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Drummond with the screen on Holiday. Maxey against Holiday. And that one's good. Maxey.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Well, I imagine that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the 3 ball is good. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range Jay is normally going to be open.
Maxey against Holiday. Another miss by Maxey. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Fires from 18. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Edgecombe with a screen for Maxey. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Lillard gets it to go.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Pass to Embiid. Over Williams. Embiid, no good. Trailblazers leading by 16. Lillard outside. Now, Avdia. Shoots over Edgecombe. And again, it's Portland converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kelly Oubre is checked in for Philadelphia. Williams, a screen on George. Lillard against George. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Williams, a screen on George. Over in the corner of Avdia. 6 to shoot. Inside. And the basket by Kamare. Kamare's got 6 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Maxey against Holiday. Maxey passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Portland out in front by... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 17. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Oubre. And it's George in the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre can't get it to go. Portland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Avdia. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
76ers shooting certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. From deep, Maxey. Avdia with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the 76ers with possession. 19-point game. Oubre Oubre up top. Maxey against Holiday. Back to Oubre. Outside, George. Pratt's in the tray.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Pass to Kamare. Outside, Avdia. Shoots. Again, the Trailblazers good for two. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Holiday. Left side, Maxey with the fadeaway. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his fifth rebound in this one. Shoots off the step back, and Portland again with the bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Drummond with a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. Got it to go off the glass.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
George against Lillard. The 19-foot shot. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's
That's just insane.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Lillard and Portland again with the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Three, good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Williams, a screen on George. Avdia outside. Holiday outside. Pocket 6. The shot is off. The 76ers trail by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Portland.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
He came up with the bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Lillard fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
The response triple answers back. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Puts up the three. Green from outside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oubre. Launches from deep. Williams with the rebound. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
too, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got DeJounte Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. eBasketball out there with Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at the power forward. And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Blazers. To the paint. Here's Misi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Lillard. Williams to screen on Jones. Lillard into the lane. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Off the inbound. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Jones against Lillard. Clock at 6. Over Jones. Shot by Lillard. No good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Makovich. Over Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I like that for Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Williams, a screen on Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Williams on the wing. Some solid defense from Misi.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Makovich. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Makovich. He's covered by Holiday. And that one's good. Makovich.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard to stop the run, and Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Lillard. 1:33 left in the first. And down it goes. 2 points. Lillard's got 6.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Makovich. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 41 seconds left in the first. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Right wing. Here's Matkovic. From outside, off the mark. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. Oh, swiped away. The teardrop. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's New Orleans up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
and you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Tumani Kamara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Avdia in at the power forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Yep, count it. Lillard's got 10.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season's 10.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray looking around. Pass to Matkovic. 6 to shoot. Here's Misi. Here's the steal. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lillard outside. Blocked! And they get it back. Holiday passes to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Avdia with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Williams. Holiday against Murray. Holiday passes to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. That misses. And a chance to tie it. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Murray. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Williams with the screen. Avdia can't get it to go. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Matkovic, defended by Avdia. Fades and shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Matkovic has got 10.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
And the shot goes down.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 12 points for him.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Murray against Holiday. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Avdia can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 4. Now Murray. Still no points. Pass to Matkovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Dane goes in, and the dunk by Lillard.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Murray. Some solid defense from Lillard. Holiday from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Borrego is starting the second half with Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Ike Misi. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. Outside Kamara. Williams to screen on Murray. And the basket by Holiday.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Ooh, Williams with the block. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Over Jones. Outside Kamara. Lillard outside. And he drives in. And he hits it to tie the game. Lillard's got 16 points now.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Picked by Misi. Pass to Matkovic. No good on the triple. And stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And it's Murray off the drive. That one goes. Count it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Matkovic.
quickly enough.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 2-point game. Shoots. Lillard can't get down to fall.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Lillard with the ball. 20 points for him. Clock at 6. That's good on the jumper. Lillard's got 22 points. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Holiday against Murray. Pass to Markovic. Over Avdia. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday against Murray. And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 5 points.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Here's Markovic. Here he goes. Oh, Williams with the block. Jones against Lillard. Over Jones. Here's Williams. Outside Holiday. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He's hauled in by New Orleans.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside to the paint. And Williams punches it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Intercepted. Pass to Kamara for the lead. It doesn't go for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Murray's shot is good. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Money from 17 feet out. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Jones finds Murray. Picked by Misi. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Markovic. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Misi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lillard passes to Holiday. Up top, Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Avdia. Holiday! The triple drop!
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Avdia with a steal. All alone. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. Williams rips down the board. Trailblazers lead by 4. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's the pass to Williams. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Shot clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard! Williams. Great timing on the tip.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Lillard. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Six to shoot. Here's the pass to Williams, and the foul is called. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
Stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Thanks for that, Allie.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
And this is where you really
This matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, DeJounte Murray is up there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Nisi. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the first. Now Booker. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Nice move. And it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Booker. The Pelicans make their lunch.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Pass to Matkovic. Rebound by Williams.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Booker finds Dunn. Back to Booker. Goes up on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got his second bucket of the night. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Nisi, Williams with a defensive effort.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And here's Booker. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the dribble. Booker dishes to Brooks. Booker tries the double. Back to Brooks. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And Nisi throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Now here's Booker from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Booker's got his third basket of the night right there. Murray scanning the floor. Overdone. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
Booker against Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Murray outside. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down against Murray. To the paint. 5 to shoot. It is good. Nisi's got 5 now.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys,
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. Williams with the stop.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Murray against Dunn. On the top of the key, another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
And staying an All-Star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that All-Star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
And here's Booker from the arc. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. New Orleans has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. For 3, Murray, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. There's a screen inside, and Messi throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Williams sends a screen for Booker, and he drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Messi. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
A nice shot by Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's in there. Murray's got 22. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals, your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination. Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Messi. Brooks grabs the board. Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Seeing the action, getting others involved, he does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He's got 25.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Williams. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
There's the screen. Murray against Dunn. Open shot by Murray. Rebound by the Suns.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And Dunn with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. This one for three. He's off on that one. No good that time. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. We've got Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Herbert Jones is out there with Easy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Murray, no good. Suns lead by 7. Booker left side. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Murray. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 27.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
And an E3 from Booker. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Matkovic. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's up a 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 12 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Booker the pass to Williams. Yes, that goes in. And the Suns lead by 4. Here's Murray. He's got 27. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Phoenix turns it over again. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Messi, goes straight to the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 for deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Booker looking around. Brooks outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Down against Murray. Down low. Here's Matkovic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Suns have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Done. Missed inside. The Pelicans trail. Murray outside. For the lead. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Booker the pass to Williams. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Williams drops them both. 1:27 left to play in the third. Murray against Dunn. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
It's deflected. One-on-one fast break. Here's Jones. Jones sends it home. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the inside. That's good from Williams on the assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Murray outside. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Jones against Booker. Got a hand on it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Messi. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans on top. Leap. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams, and it's Green in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Williams. The Suns trailing. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Pass to Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Matkovic. Murray outside. Jones lets it fly right through the cylinder that time, all net. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
Down low, here's Dunn. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Matkovic. Offensive rebound. That shot missing. So Booker will bring it up for the Suns. To the middle is Williams, and finished off by Williams.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Inside, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And Misi throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now Williams. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Murray. Just a little under 2.5 minutes of bash now here in the 4th. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Ball's knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Kevin Booker. That one misses. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Driving inside. Misi with the ball. Working on Williams. The shot is good.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Now Williams. That does not go. New Orleans leading by 6. 104 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, the dunk!
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. Got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pelicans.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Murray against Dunn. Takes the 3. Booker there for the rebound. And here's Phoenix.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
full of NBA action. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Heat in Miami. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the five for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the power forward.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Booker. Here's Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you, DA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Green. Outside, Williams. Outside, Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Brooks against Hero. Pass to Ware. Ooh, Williams with the block. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Shoots over Wiggins. And another basket for Phoenix.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And it's Powell off the drive. Count that bucket. Powell's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Ware.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Miami trailing. And stolen by Booker.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Launches it. Ware. That's good. Ware's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train triple enough, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now here's Hero. No points so far. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brooks from outside. And the Suns get another 3. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Williams. And rejected. Hero, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
A versatile player. Hero
less than 6 seconds. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Williams, the screen on Wiggins. Booker for three. The rebound by Ware. Now Hero. With 2 seconds left. The shot, no good.
You gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Now here's Hero. Up and over Brooks. Again, the Heat score.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Booker with it. Pounded by Wiggins. Booker, good. Booker's got 12.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Where the screen. And it's Powell on the drive. And Powell with the stuff. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Hero scanning the floor. Where the screen. To the inside. Hero, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Dunn. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero against Brooks. To the wing, right side. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside, Ware, the shake. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
On the wing, Green. Williams, the screen on Powell. Green for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Jump shot is good. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
The kick out to Wiggins. That's to Ware. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Offline from the top of the key. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo passes to Hero. clock at 5. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Booker. Back to Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Booker. Over Wiggins. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Here's Hero, and he dunks it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Booker against Wiggins. On the wing, Green. For 3. Here's Williams. Brooks outside. Goes back up. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. Game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Now here's Booker. Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And it's 8 points for Mark Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And you watch Jalen Green, the 2nd pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Drops in the 3. And this game is tied up now.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the middle. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Booker, the pass to Green. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Hero outside. And count the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And Williams punches it home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Where the screen. Hero outside, driving to the basket. Doubled by Dunn. Hero, pass to Wiggins. It's Powell, high post, working on Green. Here's Adebayo, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Heat lead by 3.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Booker. Williams with the screen from 18 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Powell outside. This one for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Booker finds Williams. Williams is screened on Wiggins. Booker for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Booker for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And stolen by Williams. Done with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Powell with the steal. Fast break Miami. Here's Hero. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Pass to Hero. Doubled by Dunn. Back to Adebayo. Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo, no good. Suns trail by 3. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up top Ware. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Booker against Wiggins. Outside Booker. No good from 18. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bale. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. The 3, Booker. He drops it from range. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. To the paint. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Good.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
It's Hero on the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Booker can't get it to go. Miami leading by 6. The drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Williams punches it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the attack, Hero. Yes, sir! Count it!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Miami leading by 8. Powell with it. Checked by Brooks. Got that time. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Booker with the finish inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Powell against Green. For 3. The 3 is in.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Booker. Cleared away by Hero.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Booker.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Powell. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Powell serving the D. Where the screen. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Cleared away by Hero. Heat leading by 12. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Wiggins against Booker. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. And the Heat with possession. It's a 10-point game. Hero fires. He just drills it from way back.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Oh, off target from downtown. Hero against Brooks. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
NBA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy. We are not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in the point guard. Now, Hero has to Ware. Lets the 3-5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. George against Wiggins. From downtown. George, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Paul George with the steal. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Hero with it. Big job by Edgecombe. Shoots it. And it's Wiggins missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Maxey looking it over. George up top. Embiid inside the line. Again, Embiid missing. He'd have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. A fadeaway. Rebound by the Heat.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Shoots the 3. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 5 on the clock. Deep, Adebayo. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Adebayo stretching his range. Able to connect there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Embiid. He's defended by Ware. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising
up by Hero. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Hero with it, defended by George. Embiid with the steal. George against Hero. And Paul George gets the three. George has got his second basket of the night.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Hero gets to Wiggins. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shot's good by Hero.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now Maxey. There's the drive, and he lays it straight in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
He can't get it to go. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware into the center, locking down the middle. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Getting close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Right wing. The kick out to Adebayo. And again, it's Miami with a three.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Embiid with the screen on Powell. Here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Pass to George. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got 8 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
That's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Embiid with the screen on Powell. Tipped away. Powell with the steal. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here is Hero. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Hero finds Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Fires from deep. Hero can't get that one to fall. 76ers trailing. Edgecombe with it. Picked up by Hero. Another three for Philadelphia. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hero on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got the game tied up here for Miami.
What a read
Kicks to George. Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. Oubre outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wiggins. Oubre can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Ware. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 7 to the paint. There's Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Hero kicks to Ware. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Embiid with the screen on Hero. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Even so far. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in its center. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's the floater. Embiid powers it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Back to Hero. It's deflected. Pass to Ware. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him. Score the basket. It is 8 for 13 from the floor.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes finishes with authority.
Philadelphia's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Embiid. A fader. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Adebayo with the screen on George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Drills it from outside.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hero from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Embiid. He's got 18. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Down low, here's Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When he's had the opportunities, he scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Maxey against foul. Here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Just 3 to shoot. Great D that time from Powell. The Heat trail by 5. Adebayo with the screen on George. 3-pointer. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 12.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, Hero. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he slams it one-handed.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Pass to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Embiid the screen. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Lets it go. Connects. The jumper drops. Embiid's got 24. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Adebayo with a screen on George. Outside, Adebayo. And again, it's Miami with the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Maxey. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Foul for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Reach next quarter's behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point guard position. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Philadelphia. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Maxey passes to Embiid. fades. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Hero with it. Maxey covering. Shots good by Hero.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's the guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Embiid kicks to Uber. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And here's Adebayo outside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Oubre finds Maxey. Got it to go.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Adebayo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Maxey against Powell. Now Embiid. Oh, what a finish!
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Hero. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Here's Embiid. From about 16, count it!
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Maxey against Powell. Now here's Embiid. He's right on. Off the glass.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Oh, man! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Adebayo against Embiid. Oh, the fierce finish with a double clutch.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Hero with it. Now defended by Embiid. Hero up top. Oh, that was a two-handle.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Embiid inside. Defended by Adebayo. The shot is good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Maxey. Puts one up from 19, and good that time.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now Philadelphia with it. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Avdia. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Lillard. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Good on the bucket. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Lillard against George. 4-3. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. He's got 10.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, off the court, Sam, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the time.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the right side. Pass to Avdia. Lillard looking around. 5 on the clock. For Edgecombe. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Screen by Embiid. It's stolen by Holiday. Into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Maxey. Still without a bucket. Shot to stop the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Shoots off the step back. Yes, on the jumper. Lillard's got 14 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Maxey. George outside. Embiid a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Williams a screen on George. Lillard against George. And it's Lillard penetrating. Another one falls for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Embiid a screen on Holiday. For 3, George. with the screen to the inside. Out to Lillard. Fires for three. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Portland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the three, small forward. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Portland. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Screen by Embiid. Holiday against Maxey. Tries it from 16. The shot. Embiid can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite this.
Now here's Abdia. Williams with the screen. Wing shot on the way. And it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Abdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA, Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. There's the drive. Oubre inside, defended by Abdia. Edgecombe, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. For three, George. Portland grabs the miss. Outside, Williams. Off the outside. Over Embiid. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 18. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Abdia screen on George. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The shot no good. Philadelphia shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. To snap the cold streak. And Oubre gets it to go.
You guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Portland. Oubre can't hit. Lillard against George. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Indeed, a screen on Holiday. And it's Maxey missing. missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. The deep three. And it's Maxey missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Indeed, a screen on Holiday. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Portland, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. That it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Abdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive board. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Man, I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Pass to Kamara. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Maxey. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
For 3, here's Lillard. Buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Williams is screen on George. Fires top of the key. The shot by Lillard, no good. 76ers trail by 19. And here's Maxey outside. Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oubre with a steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Holiday. Outside, Oubre. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland leading by 19. Williams is screened on George. Lillard into the lane. The 15-footer is good. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
perimeter since halftime. Now here's Kamara. George defending. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. 76ers trail by 21. Here's Maxey. He's got 10. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. All right, let's get a report from Alex.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, VA.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. We've got 1:13 left in the third. That shot wide open. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. From 20 feet. George. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Avdia. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 36 points. Trying to find the spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively, they could really use a basket. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Williams, a screen on George. Lillard can't get it to go. Maxey with it. Fires from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the three. Trailblazers lead by 21. And here's Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. Shoots over Oubre. They get it back. Now here's Kamara. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on George. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Kamara. Williams with the screen. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that openness.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. And here's Maxey outside. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. There's a screen by Kamara. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, It's got to be a transition take foul.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Krejci's checked in for Portland. On defense, the Trailblazers. Here's Maxey. And that's good for two. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter. Portland leading by 21. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. Here's Krejci. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Oubre. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Holiday.
2 minutes.
Outside Oubre. The 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey surveys. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull one up here. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Williams with the screen. Free throw line jumper. A nice shot by Krejci.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's Krejci. Joel Embiid with the board.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Maxey passes to George. Up top, Embiid. Williams defending. Embiid can't hit. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Krejci. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Krejci. No good from outside. Embiid against Williams. He shoots it. Embiid's shot is good.
matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the center filling out the middle.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Holiday against Murray. Over Holiday, and it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lillard against Jones. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Williams finds Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Launches a 3. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Avdia.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Matkovic, defended by Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Trailblazers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Avdia with the screen for Holiday. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard attacking. 6 on the shot clock. Williams gets the bucket.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Here's Murray. Connects on the foul on jumper. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Lillard attacking. Pelicans with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And he drives in. He gets it in there. Murray's got 6.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
He's looking for Messi and finds him.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lillard against Jones. To the inside. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. .153 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday against Murray. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Avdia kicks to Lillard. They need this. Portland no good that time either.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Matkovic, defended by Avdia. Murray looking around. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Releases. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Murray.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Lillard with no one around. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after after 2 for 6 started.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Murray against Holiday. Murray outside. Oh, that's blocked. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drops one in from the wing. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Murray outside. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. And it's Williams with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's a tie game in New Orleans. The second quarter coming up right after this break. So some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
You really want to set a tone early on, and they sure have.
Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Eve Meesey. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Matkovich at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. They set the pick. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Meesey. Here's Matkovich. Gets it to go from behind the arc. Matkovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Fires at the elbow. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Murray against Holiday. Murray outside to the middle. Here's Meesey. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Puts the move on, and that's good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Lillard outside. Over Jones. Lillard misses. Pelicans leading by 3. Murray outside. Over Holiday. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Lillard knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Murray against Holiday. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Murray outside. To the paint. There's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They get it again. Misi. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Robert Williams. Pelicans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. With the drive, gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Holiday against Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Lillard from outside. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. .27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The high post shot, and again, it's Portland converting.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Murray against Howard. Murray with the bounce back. And Misi throws it down.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. It's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Williams is out there with Abdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the 3.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Murray. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 22 points. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. They set the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. That's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Matisse Thybulle's checked in for the Trailblazers. Three-pointer, Lillard hands it from downtown. 25 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Murray. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Lillard. For the tie. And again, it's Portland converting.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Down low. And Nisi throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Williams kicks to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Back to Williams. And a slam by Williams.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own head.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and the free throw line.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career in the mid-'90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA players.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lillard finds Thibault. Back to Lillard. It's tipped. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. Back to Nisi and stolen by Williams. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Williams, a screen on Jones for the lead, and the jumper falls for him. Lillard's got 30 points. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3 and D role players to surround them. Back to you, Kev.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
They set the screen. Murray outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 20. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth-and-nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Good on the triple. 37 points for him.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
But you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going to.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Eve Meese. DeJounte Murray is out there with Troy Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovich in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Trailblazers leading by 6. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murray outside. There's the pick. Six to shoot. Rebound by Williams.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Alice position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Lillard scanning the floor. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
Here's Lillard. It goes straight through with the swish. Lillard's got 41.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Williams, a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Jones. 3-pointer, Lillard. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Murray missed on the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard from 13 feet. It's in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Avdia. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
What a finesse finish on the wing.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
career points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Murray outside.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Lock at 6. Not that time. It won't go. New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Outside Lillard. Shoots it. There's the jumper. Nice one.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Let's lose a 3. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. And for the Pelicans, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Steve Meese. And it's Makovich in at the 4 spot. Now here's Green. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so here's Phoenix. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Pick by Meese. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pick by Meese. To end the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And Murray drops them both. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker for 3. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Got it. That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Booker against Jones. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Williams, a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. And the 3-pointer goes.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Brooks against Murray. A minute 39 left now in the first quarter. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Here's Makovich. No good on the quick 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, "My thing is," and Kobe said it too, "inspiring the youth is everything." A kid grows up and is like, "Man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him." And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Brian, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Inside, pocket 6. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 10.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
And Booker with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Down low. Here's Misi. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Booker, pass to Williams. And the basket is good. He's got 14.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And so in the game for the Suns, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's done in a power forward. Picked by BC. Here's Murray. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Booker finds Williams. Booker against Jones. Outside Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Brooks against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Shot on the wing. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Murray from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, Booker. Booker missing again. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Misi. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Misi's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker against Jones. Here's Williams. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Green. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Pass to Williams. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A clear look from Murray. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
And here's Booker. He's got 13. It's Williams, high post. And he gets that one. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops from Murray. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Booker with the jam.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Jones. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Booker drawing the double. Pass to Williams. Williams the screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Makovich. Booker defending. 3 seconds left. Can't hit that one.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. Amount of comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
We've got Trey Murphy, also DeJounte Murray out there. Misi out there with Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at the 4. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Murray. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Murray's got 23.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's 28 points for Mark Williams. Murray against Brooks. Basket counts.
A bigger point guard at 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Phoenix leading by 15. Booker surveying the floor. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Murray from outside sinks it from distance. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Here's Booker on the take, and Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Booker cash on the three.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Murray for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Murray from outside. That one is off. Good work defensively by Brooks. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Right?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Markovic. Three-pointer, no good. The Suns lead by 16. And here's Booker. Brooks outside. Drains the triple. Brooks has got 6 points.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Brooks against Murray to the middle. Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Murray. Over Brooks. And again, New Orleans no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Murray. Drills the baseline jumper. Murray's got 35 in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And it's Markovic with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And there it is for him.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And Booker, here we go. And Williams punches it home.
Assisted by Devin Booker.
Here's Markovic. Shoots over Booker. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He's been an offensive force. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Williams has got 36 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Booker. "18 feet out." Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Murray. The Suns clear it.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Booker against Jones. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Murray from outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Williams with the screen, and Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Banked it in off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Booker drawing the double. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, BA. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Crafty move. Misi. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Misi grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Williams a screen on Jones. Pass to Williams. Now Dunn. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. On the wing, Murray up and over Brooks. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray's just keeping things simple in these sets.
Williams a screen on Jones. And there's the lob. And Williams punches it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Misi. Booker fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They grab their own miss. And Williams punches it home.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Now Booker
Pays to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami starting through. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the one spot. Now here's Green. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here's Booker. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. So it's Miami now. The Suns getting the bucket. Hero, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Hero, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins, inside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Powell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Booker kicks to Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Booker the pass to Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, Hero sinks the triple. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is what Hero was out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
That bucket in no time at all.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Booker, after Norman Powell, missed from long range. No good from Booker.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
And here's Booker, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. Booker the pass to Williams. Booker against Wiggins. Back to Williams. Another shot. And the slam by Williams.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now Booker, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nets the corner three. Wiggins has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. to the middle. Here's Ware. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Good on the shot.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Outside, Hero. Driving the lane. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Booker looking around. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got 10 points in the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Phoenix and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
In the corner, Powell with it. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Good, nice job down low.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins, and placed out the whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Here's Booker, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Booker's got 17 now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jump shots, good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And Hero drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Down low, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Kicks to shoot. Hero kicks to Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Suns lead by 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Suns shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Williams dishes to Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker the pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Pass to Adebayo. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:03 left here in the second. Brooks against Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Craig in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Booker dishes to Williams. They kick it out to Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Goes back up. And it's Williams laying it in. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Adebayo finds Hero. To halt the run. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. And Booker throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court. They possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Hero passes to Ware. Williams with the steal. Booker against Hero. Booker fires it up and in.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Booker dishes to Dunn. Wiggins against Booker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Hero, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay with
from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Tries it from 19. Booker, good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Hero. Williams with the block. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me. Back over to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Suns on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Williams has a screen for Booker. The long distance three is Barry. Booker's got 27 points.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Hero. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And you can just see the defender just way too slow. And he got burnt there for the layup. That's where speed can kill.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hero from long range. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pick by Williams. And Booker puts up a deep three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Wiggins with some nice D. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Brooks the pass to Green. Done outside. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Foul. That's good.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Williams sends a screen for Booker to the inside. Williams kicks to Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. And here's Booker from the arc. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn finds Booker. Over Adebayo. No good from Booker. The Heat trail by 20.
Gotta run the clock.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Booker fires from way outside. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Yep. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the one. Here's Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 21 in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Booker dishes to Williams. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul of the game. About a minute play here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hero. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Brooks against Hero. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Dunn. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Hero passes to Ware. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just 5 on the clock. Powell. And that's in there. Now Booker. Dunn right side. It's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Outside Hero. There's a screen from outside. It's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 1st foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
It's Powell on the wing. Good by Green. And that one is good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. And he misses the J.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Hero. Williams with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it misses. The Heat trail by 14. Wiggins fires. And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A drive by Booker. Now Williams. Got it to go off the glass.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Hero driving in. Yep, that goes down. Here's Booker. 36 seconds left in the 4th. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Cleared away by Adebayo.